وصلي وصلي على الهادي حبيبي الجد الحسن
certain. No time to have you lurking. You make a like, now you don't like it. You know I dealt with you the nicest. Nobody touched me in the righteous. Nobody text me in a crisis. I believed all of your dreams are duration. You took my heart, all my keys, and my patience. You took my heart, I must leave a decoration. You mistaken my love, I brought for you for foundation. All that I wanted from you was to give me something that I never had, something that you never seen, something that you never been. But I wake up and hell and nothing's wrong. Just get ready for work, 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 work. You see me, I be work, 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 work. You see me do me dirt, 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 dirt. That's something about that work, 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 work. Na 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 na. When you walk out, na 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 na. Before the table turn, 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 turn. Beg you something, please. Baby, don't you leave. Don't leave me stuck here in the streets. I would never, no, never neglect you. I mean, who am I to hold your best against you? I just hope that it gets to you. I hope that you see this through. I hope that you see this true. What can I say? Please recognize I'm trying, baby. I feel why. It's me, I feel why. You see me do my da. So me by that why. When you walk out, when the car from my
yeah, okay, you need to get done. At work, come over. We just need to slow the motion. Don't get out of the way to no one. Long distance, I need you. When I see potential, I just gotta see it through. If you had a twin, I would still choose you. I don't.
तेरे बेसुआदी रतियां ओ सजना तेरे बिना बेसुआदी रतियां सजना हो रूखी रे हो रूखी रे काटू रे
You and I will be together till the end of time.
Hello. Mic check. Hello. Oh, it comes out the TV as well. It's coming out the TV. Yeah. Should it be coming out the speakers as well? Or is it because they? No, I think because we plugged it in. Is it defective or something? Yeah, you might just need to change your audio source. Yo. Testing. Ah, nice. Welcome all to this grand entrance. Okay, cool. So this, yeah. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's nice. Cool. Cool. Okay, so that can be like, well, let me grab the microphone down. It all goes to one. Hello.
Cek, cek. Oh, ini mati lagi dia. Ini yang kanan. Iya, iya. Oh, itu dia. Nyala. Iya, iya, iya. Oh. Iya, 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 iya. 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 Uh. Iya, 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 iya. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Itu, wih, sudah. Good. Okay, well, okay. So, I'm I'm fine with it. I'm more thinking like if I have to run there. But what I can do is I'll play because it's only like for people. So I'll just loop something and then I'll let it play while I yeah 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 and then okay yeah sounds good. Yeah, what's right? You know why? Uh, it should be messing. Yeah. Perfect. Sounds good. No worries. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, dari gitarnya. Kabelnya mungkin ya. Biarin yang apa? Oh, jangan. Oh, grounding. Tombol. Tapi kalau dipencet itu dia. Tapi kalau dilepas, lah. Angkat benih monitornya. I've got you under my skin. Yeah. I've got you deep in the heart of me. Yeah. So deep in my heart that you're really a part of me. I've got you under my skin, under my skin, yeah. Ooh, na, na, whoa. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Don't you know? No. You never can win. Yeah. 'Cause I've got you under my skin, under my skin. See, I've got you under my skin. Yeah, yeah. and I lay for a while, hail you for a while. Took a wander through the garden to await the long, long day, and I turned for a while on a violet flower bed. Kiss my lips again and again and again, and then we would watch the sun coming up easy while the rain came tumbling down and it washed up bodies so clean that we would seem to rise above the cold, cold ground. It's a shame the way it seems to go, 'cause now my best friend, my partner in crime. I love you. Different. Oh no. Yeah. Sunday morning, got them hazy jeans, and I turned for a while, held you for a while. Took a wander through the garden to await the long, long day, and I left for a while, violet flower bed. Oh, you kissed my lips again and again and again, and then would watch the sun coming up easy while the rain came tumbling down and it washed our bodies so clean that we would seem to rise above the cold, cold ground. It's a shame the way it seems to go, 'cause now my best friend, my partner in crime, I'm afraid it's like we're gonna have to go our separate ways. You see, the thing is, I love you, I resent you all the same. All my other friends, they're just saying you're slowing me down. Oh, I should've known you turned to me and you said, before you throw too much of me away, don't you remember seeing the sun coming up easy while the rain came tumbling down and it washed our bodies so clean that we would seem to rise above the cold, cold ground. See the sun coming up easy while the rain came tumbling down and it washed our bodies so clean that we would seem to rise above the cold, cold ground. Oh, wow, yeah. Love, love is hope I die. Yeah, yeah. It's a love I was created. Love is hope I die. Yeah. I die. Yeah. There was love I was created, and it's how I hope I die. Yeah. I would rather work leave a song that's bigger than the meter. I would rather work leave a song that makes me feel alive. And you make me feel, and you make me feel alive. Yeah, yeah. And you make me feel, you make me feel alive. Yeah, yeah. Make me feel, and you make me feel alive.
Chick, 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 sa, chick, chick, sa, net, chick, 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 sa, chick, 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 chick. Oh,
Di grup. Jadi diajak
chick, 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 chick,
standar.
chick, 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 sa, sa, chick, chick.
Hah?
Six. Six. So. Six.
Adik aneh apa celap dah? Nyoba kene grup nih. Aneh.
Six.
Karena nih, oh settingannya coba.
Six.
Nih. Siapa sih? Satu nih siapa sih?
Bagus. Wah, ada pecah kan?
Dua, tiga lah kurang.
C.
Ini ketiga lagu yang ketiga. Jangan lagi tekan tanya.
C. C.
Ini main ketiga lagu. Ya ini lu jelek.
C.
Asah.
C. C. Sa. C. C. Sa. Sa. C. C. Sa. Sa.
Dua aja tiga, dua tiga.
C.
Oke.
مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك
الكونين والثقلين والفريقين من عرب ومن عجم. مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم. مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم. أوذيت في الله لم تهزم ولم تهني. أوذيت في الله لم تهزم ولم تهني حتى غادت أمة الإسلام في النجوم. مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم. مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم. حبيب الله رسول الله إمام المرسلين. حبيب الله رسول الله إمام المرسلين. سريت من حرم ليلا إلى حرم كما سرى البدر في داج من الظلم. سريت من حرم ليلا إلى حرم كما سرى البدر في داج من الظلم. وبت ترقى إلى أن نلت منزلة. وبت ترقى إلى أن نلت منزلة من قاب قوسين لم تدرك ولم ترم.
السلام المؤمن المهيمن العزيز الجبار المتكبر الخالق الباري المصور الغفار القهار الوهاب الرزاق الفتاح العليم القابض الباسط الخافض الرافع المعز المذل السميع البصير الحكم العدل اللطيف الخبير الحليم العظيم الغفور الشكور العليم الكبير الحفيظ المقيت الحسيب الجليل الكريم الرقيب المجيب الواسع الحكيم الودود المجيد الباعث الشهيد الحق الوكيل القوي المتين الولي الحميد المحصي المبدي المعيد المحيي المميت الحي القيوم الواجد الواحد الصمد القادر المقتدر المقدم المؤخر الأول الآخر الظاهر الباطن الوالي المتعالي.
Hello. Yep, just testing. Assalamu alaikum. Can you hear me?
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You guys. No tears. I've already cried to go to this. I'm so excited. On 1, 2, 3, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Ali Bhai, can you hear me?
I can hear you now, Zara.
Thumbs up if you can hear me, Ali Bhai.
I can hear you.
Ali Bhai, can you just say something so we know we can hear you?
Oh, I can hear you clearly, Zara. Can you hear me?
Amazing.
Hey, alhamdulillah. Nice to see you, inshallah. Zara?
Salam and welcome all to Kazim Hussein and Bamboo Iman's nikah. I would like to start by first and foremost giving all of Kazim Bhai's friends and family the most genuine thanks I could possibly end. Seeing the effort you've all made to make this trip to Bali for this wedding is truly one of the most humbling experiences. We owe you so much, and we cannot believe the love and care you have shown to both Kazim Bhai and Bamboo. So thank you. For those of you who've never experienced an Islamic nikah before, this is the union of marriage between Bamboo Iman and Kazim Hussein in the eyes of God. I'll just quickly introduce myself. I'm Zara, Kazim's youngest sister, and it's an absolute honor to be standing in front of you all, welcoming you all to the nikah of my big brother and Bamboo. If I could just make one request during the ceremony, the bride and groom have asked for an unplugged ceremony. So phones to be put away. There's a photographer and a videographer that will be taking pictures throughout the ceremony. We just don't want people on their phones in the pictures taking priority over the photographer. So thanks for understanding. We'll be starting the nikah with a recitation from the Holy Quran from our young cousin Arsalan. Arsalan and his brothers hold a special place in Kazim Bhai's heart. Kazim Bhai has always wanted brothers, and instead he got stuck with two crazy sisters. So these boys are the little brothers he never had. This makes it even more special that Arsalan will be reciting Surah Rahman today. This surah is said to bring you closer to God, give you peace of mind, and ease all of your worries. Arsalan, if you'd like to come up. Muhammad mic's on. It wouldn't be a wedding without technical difficulties. Just bear with us.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم القرآن خلق الإنسان علمه البيان الشمس والقمر بحسبان والنجم والشجر يسجدان والسماء رفعها ووضع الميزان ألا تطغوا في الميزان وأقيموا الوزن بالقسط ولا تخسروا الميزان والأرض وضعها للأنام فيها فاكهة والنخل ذات الأكمام والحب ذو العصف والريحان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان خلق الإنسان من صلصال كالفخار وخلق الجان من مارج من نار فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان رب المشرقين ورب المغربين فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان مرج البحرين يلتقيان بينهما برزخ لا يبغيان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان يخرج منهما اللؤلؤ والمرجان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان وله الجوار المنشآت في البحر كالأعلام فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان كل من عليها فان ويبقى وجه ربك ذو الجلال والإكرام فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان يسأل من في السماوات والأرض كل آلاء ربكما تكذبان سنفرغ لكم أيها الثقلان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان يا معشر الجن والإنس إن استطعتم أن تنفذوا من أقطار السماوات والأرض فانفذوا لا تنفذون إلا بسلطان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان يرسل عليكما شواظ من نار ونحاس فلا تنتصران فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فإذا انشقت السماء فكانت وردة كالدهان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيومئذ لا يسأل عنه ولا جان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان يعرف المجرمون بسيماهم فيؤخذ بالنواسي والأقدام فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان هذه جهنم التي يكذب بها المجرمون يطوفون بينها وبين حميم عان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان لمن خاف مقام ربه جنتان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان ذواتا أفنان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهما عينان تجريان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهما من كل فاكهة زوجان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان متكئين على فرش بطائنها من استبرق وجنى جنتين دان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهن قاصرات الطرف لم يطمثهن إنس قبلهم ولا جان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان كأنهن الياقوت والمرجان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان هل جزاء الإحسان إلا الإحسان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان ومن دونهما جنتان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان مدهامتان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهما عينان نضاختان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهما فاكهة ونخل ورمان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان فيهن خيرات حسان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان حور مقصورات في الخيام فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان لم يطمثهن إنس قبلهم ولا جان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان متكئين على رفرف خضر وأبقاري حسان فبأي آلاء ربكما تكذبان تبارك اسم ربك ذي الجلال والإكرام صدق الله العلي العظيم.
Thank you, Arslan, for the beautiful recitation. Now, for the moment you have all been waiting for, I'm sure, if I could ask you all to pay attention for the entrance of the beautiful bride-to-be and her family.
बेसुआदी रतियां ओ सजना तेरे बिना बेसुआदी रतियां सजना हो रूखी रे काटूरे काटे काटना दम दरा मस्त मस्त दरा दम दरा मस्त मस्त दरा दम ओ हम दम बिन तेरे क्या जीना
My mum and Yatna will now tie the Imam's almonds around Kazim and Bamboo's arm. This signifies a protection being placed around both the bride and the groom. Now the khutbah and the nikah will be recited by our very own Ali-Reza Bhojani. Unfortunately, our Sheikh Ali couldn't physically be with us here today in Bali, but that didn't stop him from wanting to recite Kazim Bai's nikah. Ali Bai is here with us today through Zoom from England. Ali Bai has always been a point of help and advice for Kazim Bai. And he's also had the honor and pleasure of meeting our very own Bamboo, which makes it even more special that Ali Bai is reciting the khutbah and nikah for Bamboo today.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Peace be upon you all. Can you hear me? Can I get some feedback just to check that you guys can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. No, not them.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين. الحمد لله الذي هدانا لهذا وما كنا لنهتدي لولا أن هدانا الله. والصلاة والسلام على أشرف الأنبياء والمرسلين خاتم النبيين شفيع ذنوبنا وحبيب قلوبنا أبو القاسم محمد. والصلاة والسلام على أهل بيت الطيبين الطاهرين الذين أذهب اللهم الرجس وطهرهم تطهيرا. أما بعد. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي. أما بعد فقد قال الله في كتابه الكريم وهو الأصدق القائلين وقوله الحق. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. يا أيها الناس إنا خلقناكم من ذكر وأنثى وجعلناكم شعوبا وقبائل لتعارفوا. Salawat ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. It's my pleasure and my real deepest honor to have this opportunity to participate in this wedding of these two beautiful people. I started in the name of God, sent praise to God, sent blessings and salutation to his chosen prophet and his family, and I recited part of a verse of the Quran, which I will try to translate loosely and just spend a few minutes with some introductory words before I take you through the the content of what we've really come here for, to formalize, according to the understanding of Muslims, this relationship between Kazim and Bamboo. So the verse of the Quran which I've just mentioned starts with a universal address. It says, "O humankind." Sometimes the Quran addresses Muslims in particular. It says, "O those who believe." Here the verse says, "O humankind, O people, surely we created you as male and as female. وَجَعَلْنَاكُمْ شُعُوبًا وَقَبَائِلَ." And we made you, we placed you. God in his voice is saying, we placed you as different tribes and different communities. لِتَعَارَفُوا, so that you may learn through each other. You may come to know each other. And of course, this gathering marks the coming together of a male and a female in this beautiful human institution of marriage, hopefully embarking on a journey of mutual learning and growth. But it's not just the coming together of two individuals. I can see before me, two different sets of families and friends, bringing together two different cultures and multiple different cultures and tribes. And within each of us, within each of the sets of families and friends here, of course, we are all not the same. Each of us like a woven tapestry with no two threads identical to each other. Yet difference and diversity are so often an excuse for conflict when we look at the world around us. And if not conflict, difference and diversity are often a source of discomfort. And there's no doubt that it's challenging, not only in the world beyond us, but even when we're trying to make it work. I'm sure over the last few days that no doubt, the families and friends here have experienced some of the challenge, even when there's been a common purpose where everybody wants it to work. But in the experience of those challenges, for sure, there has been joy. Look, difference and diversity are part and parcel of human existence. They are part of the fact of creation. And this is something which is not only acknowledged in the Quran, we find at every turn, at every level of difference, and every level of diversity, it is attributed to God himself. Whether that be the religious practices of Muslims, who although they face one Kaaba in Mecca, the Muslims around the world all face a different wall. Or whether it be the diversity of expressions of faith on the earth and the allowance by God for people to reject him or to choose to believe in him freely. Each level of difference and diversity is attributed to him. And in the Quranic depiction, the wonder, the glory of human diversity and difference is brought alongside nothing less than the creation of the heavens and the earth itself. In Surah Al-Rum, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, وَمِنْ آيَاتِهِ, from amongst his signs, خَلْقُ السَّمَاوَاتِ وَالْأَرْضِ, is the creation of the heavens and the earth. وَإِخْتِلَافَ أَلْسِنَتِكُمْ وَأَلْوَانَكُمْ, and the differences of your tongues and the differences in your colors. إِنَّ فِي ذَلِكَ لَآيَاتٍ لِلْعَالَمِينَ, surely in this there is a sign for all of the worlds. And when I say difference and diversity is his sign, is God's sign For the Muslim vision, it doesn't matter whether he be referred to as Bhagwan or conceived of as a constant principle of Dharma. The source is one. In the Quranic language, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, قُلْ إِدْعُوا اللَّهَ أَوْ إِدْعُوا الرَّحْمَنَ. Say, call him Allah or call him the all-giving. أَيَّمَا تَدْعُوا فَلَهُ الْأَسْمَاءُ الْحُسْنَى. Whatever you call him, to him belong the most beautiful names. And amongst the phases and stages of the human journey, so emphasized in the Quran, as a means to the manifestation, as a means to demonstrating those beautiful names of God, is of course that institution which we come here to mark today, the institution of marriage, a radical coming together of difference, where the act of embracing another requires the exposing of oneself. Look, in this is a sign, as the Quran states, where radical difference can come together and be a source of so much beauty. Again, in Surah Al-Rum, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala states, وَمِنْ آيَاتِهِ, amongst his signs, أَنْ خَلَقَ لَكُم مِّنْ أَنفُسِكُمْ, is that he created from your own selves azwaja, partners, litaskanu ilayha, that you may find rest in them. وَجَعَلَ بَيْنَكُمْ مَوَدَّةً وَرَحْمَةً, and he placed between them expressive love and rahmah, mercy, selflessness. For when a couple, this idea of, the Islamic vision of expressive love and of rahmah, this divine quality of giving, if it manifests within a couple, and if a couple can learn to give, as I often say, when it comes to these occasions, that marriage is not a successful marriage. The ideal marriage is not about compromise. It's not about give and take. No, the ideal marriage is about sacrifice. To make the desire of the other one's own desires. If this becomes the attitude between two people, then difference and diversity no longer becomes a source of conflict, no longer a source of challenge, no longer a source of discomfort. No, our differences, our limits, our apparent deficiencies becomes the means to grow in our existence through accepting and embracing the other, manifesting those beautiful names of God, to give. At its core, the Quranic conception of marriage is summarized in this verse, that amongst his signs is that he's created for you partners for your own self, that you may find rest in them, absolute mutuality. وَجَعَلَ بَيْنَكُمْ مَوَدَّةً وَرَحْمَةً, he's placed between them expressive love and self-sacrifice, of giving, of rahmah. إِنَّ فِي ذَلِكَ لَآيَاتٍ لِقَوْمٍ يَتَفَكَّرُونَ. And surely in this institution is a sign for all those who think deeply. A mutual relationship between man and woman, seeking tranquility, seeking mutual ease and peace. It's nothing more than an opportunity for human fulfillment in its realist sense, way beyond the physical. The deepest expressions of love across human traditions, irrespective where we look, You know, when we look closely, when we look at the, you know, ancient traditions, we see love doesn't look like Disney. It doesn't look like Hollywood. Maybe sometimes Bollywood works. But love, as I said, is sacrifice to change my behavior simply with the possibility that it may please the beloved. You see, love becomes a moral and spiritual revolution, an opportunity to move from being self-centered to being selfless. And if and when we can learn to embrace differences of those who are nearest to us, then maybe we can look at the world beyond, this world of difference and diversity, with new eyes, with new hope, with new beauty. For surely Allah has said, we have created you male and we have created you female, and we have placed you in communities and tribes so that you may learn, you may grow through each other. It is now my privilege, you know, to conduct the formal aspects of marking this union. Now it's very, and I'll just run you through, you know, the core of what is to follow. So in Islam, the nikah, this union between two people, this sign of God, is formalized, okay, traditionally through an offer made by the female and an acceptance made by the male. And again, in traditional Islamic jurisprudence, this is often confirmed when it's recited by each party or on behalf of each party in the Arabic language. And so with the consent of Bambou and with the consent of Bambou's father, I will offer the marriage from Bambou, and then with the consent of Kazim, I will accept this marriage on his behalf. Now it is typical, so the actual nikah formalization is very, very simple. It is as simple as that, okay, where I will state in the Arabic language that I marry on behalf of my trustee, Bambou, Iman, to my trustee, Kazim, Hussein. And then I will repeat in Arabic, I accept this marriage on behalf of my delegates, Bambou and Kazim. Now, formally, this will be recited in a couple of different Arabic formulas, and partly ceremonially, partly to make sure there is absolutely no doubt. These words are preceded by a very short Arabic, an additional very short Arabic khutbah, which mentions a few more verses of the Quran and a few short hadiths of the Prophet and his blessed successor. I will read this and translate it before moving to the formalization of this marriage. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. I start in the name of God, the most compassionate, the most merciful. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Praise be to God, Lord of the worlds. Alhamdulillahi iqraran li ni'matih. Praise be to God, testifying his blessings, testifying to his blessings. Wa la ilaha illallahu ikhlasan li wahdaniyatih. There is no God but God, I sincerely declare his unity. Wa sallallahu ala khayri bariyatih. And may Allah's blessings, may God's blessings be upon the best of his creations. Wa ala asfiya'i min itratih. And the most chosen ones from his family. Amma ba'ad faqad kana min fadlallahi ala al-anam. An aghnahum bil halali anil haram. Haythu qal fi Qur'anihi majid. Going forth, it is from amongst the bounties of God that he has freed his creations from that which is sinful by affording them that which is wholesome. When he said in his noble book, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim, وَانْكِحُوا الْأَيَّامَ مِنْكُمْ وَالصَّالِحِينَ مِنْ عِبَادِكُمْ وَإِمَائِكُمْ أَنْ يَكُونُوا فُقَرَاءَ يُغْنِيَهُمُ اللَّهُ مِنْ فَضْلِهِ وَاللَّهُ وَاسِعٌ عَلِيمٌ. When he said in his noble book, marry the young virtuous men and virtuous women from amongst you. If they be needy, surely Allah will suffice for them through his plentiness. And the words of Allah, the Mighty and High, are true. وَقَالَ رَسُولَ اللَّهِ صَلَّى اللَّهُ عَلَيْهِ وَآلِهِ وَسَلَّمَ. And the Messenger of Allah, upon him and his family be blessings, is reported to have said, النكاح من سنتي فمن رغب عن سنتي فليس مني. Marriage is from my way. Whoever turns away from my way is not from amongst me. وقال أيضا, and he also said, تناكحوا تناسلوا فإني أباهي بكم اليوم القيامة ولو بالسقط. صدق رسول الله. He also is reported to have said, marry and procreate, for surely I will take pride on the day of judgment, even over the miscarried child. And the words of the Messenger of God are true. وقال علي ibn Abi Talib عليه الصلاة والسلام, and Ali, the noble successor of the Prophet, has said, من تزوج فقد أحرز نصف دينه فليتق الله في نفس الآخر. Whosoever marries has secured half of their faith. Now be conscious of God with regards to the other half. Bismillah wa billah wa ala kitabillah wa sunnati rasulillah. In the name of God, through God, in accordance with our understanding of the book of God, and in line with our understanding of the practice of the Messenger of God, we begin. أنكحت موكلتي Bambou, Iman, binti Daniel, ويتنا على المهر المعلوم. قبلت النكاح لموكلي كاظم حسين ابن عمي جابر وعمتي راحات على المهر المعلوم. زوجت موكلتي Bambou, Iman, Chiapa على الصداق المعلوم. قبلت التزويج لموكلي كازم حسين بوجاني على الصداق المعلوم. أنكحت وزوجت موكلتي Bambou, Iman على المهر المعلوم. قبلت النكاح والتزويج لموكلي كازم حسين بوجاني على المهر المعين المعلوم. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. اللهم صل على محمد وآل محمد. Oh Allah, send your blessings upon Muhammad and the family of Muhammad. Allahumma alif bayna qulubihima kama alafta bayna Adam wa Hawa. Oh Allah, oh God, incline their hearts together as you incline together the hearts of Adam and Eve. Allahumma alif baynahuma kama alafta bayna Sayyidina Muhammadan al-Mustafa wa bayna Sayyidatina Khadijat al-Kubra. Oh Allah, incline their hearts together as you incline together the hearts of Muhammad, the chosen, and Khadija, the greatly radiant. Oh Allah, Allahumma alif baynahuma kama alafta bayna Ali al-Murtada wa Fatima al-Zahra. Oh Allah, incline their hearts together as you incline together the hearts of Ali and Fatima. Upon them and upon all of the righteous be peace. Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. Congratulations to one and all. Walhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen.
Allahumma salli ala.
Your dad was my first real boyfriend. I saw people.
There'll now be the exchanging of the rings.
Free falling, I've been calling you. Thought maybe that you might just come through. What you do today, tomorrow, or this evening? Baby, we could pick up where we left off. That seems easy to me. Easy enough. We could get it on. You could bring your stuff. Then we'll roll a smoke, won't let anybody know. 'Cause I'm too young to be in love, and that's for sure. Deeper and deeper, it's dark. Deeper and deeper, it's dark. Deeper and deeper, it's da 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 da. 2 months down the line, I don't want to call you mine, but I don't want you to be anybody else's. I know that's selfish, and you do what you want. Baby, we could talk and you could roll another one. I don't wanna be in love, not yet. I don't have all of my stuff, not yet. I've been working on it, it's a private project. But I'm pretty sure I love you has been said. I said I wouldn't get caught up in the beginning. Now I'm feeling like I got caught up in the middle. We could just be friends soon as this comes to an end. Feeling like I got caught up. I said I wouldn't get caught up in the beginning. Now I'm feeling like I got caught up in the middle. We could just be friends soon as this comes to an end. Feeling like I got caught up, and that is deeper. Deeper, it's dark. Deeper and deeper is dark. Deeper and deeper is da 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 da. Deeper, deeper is dark. Deeper and deeper is dark. Deeper and deeper is da 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 da.
I can now ask the family to come up and give their congratulations to the bride and groom.
जागे जागे कोई सोता है, बिन चाहे दिल खोता है, कहीं ऐसा ना हो जाए। कभी कभी ऐसा होता है, जागे जागे कोई सोता है, बिन चाहे दिल खोता है, कहीं ऐसा ना हो जाए।
कब अरमां मचलेंगे किसको है ये पता, कब मौसम बदलेंगे किसको है ये पता। प्यार हो जाता है कैसे, जाने ना जाने ना जाने ना जाने ना दिल तेरा। नजर से नजर मिले, नजर से नजर मिले, तो देखेंगी आंखें सपना जो यूं कोई साथ चले, जो यूं कोई साथ चले, तो लगने लगेगा अपना। नजर से नजर मिले, नजर से
like to come up, we can give congratulations.
कब अरमां मचलेंगे किसको है ये पता, कब मौसम बदलेंगे किसको है ये पता, प्यार हो जाता है कैसे जाने ना जाने ना जाने ना जाने ना दिल तेरा। आएगा वो पास के जो दूर है, मान जा के होना ये जरूर है, वो दिल तो दीवाना है कब कहा माना है, तू ये सोच ले कब अरमां मचलेंगे किसको है ये पता, कब मौसम बदलेंगे किसको है ये पता, प्यार हो जाता है कैसे जाने ना जाने ना जाने ना जाने ना दिल तेरा। مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم، مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم، محمد سيد الكونين والثقلين، محمد سيد الكونين والثقلين والفريقين من عرب ومن عجم، مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم، مولاي صل تهزم ولم تهيني أوذيت في الله لم تهزم ولم تهيني حتى غادت أمة الإسلام في النجوم مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم مولاي صل وسلم دائما أبدا على حبيبك خير الخلق كلهم حبيب الله رسول الله إمام المرسلين حبيب الله رسول الله إمام المرسلين سريت من حرم ليلا إلى حرم كما سرى البدر في تاج من الظلم سريت من حرم ليلا إلى حرم كما سرى البدر في تاج من الظلم وبت ترقى إلى أن نلت منزلة من قاب قوسين لم تدرك ولم ترامي مولاي صل وسلم بك خير الخلق مولاي صل وسلم دائما
We're here on this special day. Our hearts are full of pleasure. A day that brings the two of you close together. We're gathered here to celebrate a moment you'll always treasure. We ask Allah to make your love last forever. Let's raise our hands and make dua like the Prophet taught us. And with one voice, let's all say, 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 Barakallahu lakuma wa baraka alaykuma wa jama'a baynakuma fi khair. Barakallahu lakuma wa baraka alaykuma wa jama'a baynakuma fi khair. From now you'll share all your joys. Through hardships support each other. Together worshipping Allah, seeking His pleasure. We pray that He will fill your life with happiness and blessings, and grant you kids who make your home filled with laughter. Let's raise our hands and make dua like the Prophet taught us. And with one voice, let's all say, say بارك الله لكما وبارك عليكما وجمع بينكما في خير بارك الله لكما وبارك عليكما وجمع بينكما في خير بارك الله بارك الله بارك الله بارك الله بارك الله لكم ولنا بارك الله لكم ولنا الله بارك لهما الله أدم حبهما الله صل وسلم على رسول الله الله تب علينا الله ارضى عنا الله اهد خطانا على سنة نبينا. Let's raise our hands and make dua like the Prophet taught us, and with one voice let's all say بارك الله لكما وبارك عليكما وجمع بينكما في خير بارك الله لكما وبارك عليكما وجمع بينكما في خير بارك الله لكما وبارك عليكما وجمع بينكما في خير بارك الله لكما وبارك عليكما وجمع بينكما في خير.
इको विरद है दम दम अली अली इको विरद है दम दम अली अली सखीलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त सखीलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त जुनलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त रब ने किन्ने शान बढ़ाए रब ने किन्ने शान बढ़ाए बेकरमाते कर्म कमाए बेकरमाते कर्म कमाए जेड़ा भी तेरे दर ते आए ओ न कदी भी खाली जाए इको विरद है दम दम अली अली इको विरद है दम दम अली अली सखीलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त सखीलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त झूले लाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त तेरिया पीरा शाना उचिया तेरिया पीरा होण दूर हनेरिया पीरा होण
يتيما
एको विरद है दम दम अली अली दम दम अली अली सही लाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त सही लाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त
झूलेलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त तम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त तम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त तम मस्त कलंदर मस्त
If everyone could please take their seats, the bride and groom will be signing their wedding certificate. So if you could all just take your seats. So you make their way back to their seats. That was amazing. Thank you.
وصلي على الهادي حبيبي الجد الحسنين
Yeah. It gives me great pleasure to announce the new Mr. and Mrs. Bhojani. There's just going to be a few speeches now, and the first person that I'd like to ask to come up to say a few words is our Papa. I'd just like to quickly say the time, effort, and energy both Mummy and Papa have put into this wedding makes me incredibly proud to be their daughter. And not only that, it's made me realise how lucky I am and how lucky we are that we have parents that are so dedicated to their kids. So, Papa, if I could ask you to come up.
Friends and family, assalamu alaikum. Sheikh Ali, that was a beautiful nikah recitation, which is really blown. This wedding with us. Your presence is a testament to the love and support you have for both Kazim and Bamboo. And we are deeply touched by your commitment to be here today. I'd also like to sincerely thank those family members who have literally traveled from the other side of the world to make the effort to be here. Some traveling up to 36 hours to get here. I'd also like to mention a few other people that couldn't make it. Firstly, Kazim's Nana and Nani, who are in London and are unable to attend due to illness. And last but not least, Kazim's Marji, our mum, who sadly passed away in November. However, we have the comfort of knowing that Mum and Bamboo both had the chance to meet each other and spend some quality time with each other, and that Mum also gave us, Bamboo and Kazim, her blessings. Please could we have a moment of quiet reflection or a recitation of Surah Fatiha for all our loved ones who have passed away on both sides of the family, who are unable to be with us on this wonderful occasion today, but whom we know are with us in spirit. Al-Fatiha. Bali is a beautiful place of tranquility and spirituality. And we feel incredibly fortunate to be able to share this magical island with you all. For many of you who have traveled far and wide, we hope that your stay here has been as wondrous as ours, and that you too have had the opportunity to experience some of the incredible sights, sounds, and flavors that Bali has to offer. It's a place of cultural richness and diversity. And we are excited to welcome Bamboo, who's actually a product of that cultural richness and diversity, as a new addition to the Bhojani family. Through her, we've started to learn so much about the Balinese culture, and we're grateful for the opportunity to experience it firsthand. Bamboo's family has welcomed us with open arms, and we are grateful for their warmth, generosity, and hospitality. So Daniel, Yatna, Krish, and Fina, thank you all. Now let me share a little secret with you all. Kazim has visited Bali on several occasions before. We always thought it was because he had fallen in love with the breathtaking landscapes and the mesmerizing view of Mount Batur during sunrise. But little did we know that on one of those visits, he found something even more extraordinary. They say that fate has its own plans, and it seems Bali's kismet was to play Cupid in Kazim's life. He came to this enchanted island seeking adventure, but little did he know that he'd find more than he bargained for. And we couldn't be happier that he did. To our dearest son, Kazim, we're so proud of the man you've become and the incredible partner you have chosen. We've watched you grow into a kind, loving, and compassionate person. And we know that you will be an amazing husband to your beautiful bride. To our lovely daughter-in-law, Bamboo, I mean daughter Bamboo, we are blessed to have you as part of our family. Your sincerity, intelligence, and grace have captured all our hearts. And we know that you will make Kazim an incredibly happy for the rest of his life. Kazim and Bamboo Iman, as your parents, we're bursting with happiness and joy at the beautiful couple you are. Your love and support for each other is a testament to the love and support you are both raised with. And we know, inshallah, that this will continue to grow together as you navigate the complex journey of marriage and life. As you begin this new chapter, we all wish you all the love, happiness, and blessings both now and in the future, always. May you continue to explore Bali and all its wonders, and also the wonders of your new home and your extended family in the UK, who are desperate to get to know you better. And may your love for each other deepen each and every passing day, inshallah. Finally, to all our guests, family and friends, Rahat and I would like to express our gratitude for your presence today here once more. It wouldn't be the same without you. I'd like to make special reference to Kazim's cousins that have come all the way and offered him so much backup and support. And also to Maheen Baji, Rahat's older sister from Karachi, who spent so much time ensuring so many of the wedding items and dresses that had been ordered from Pakistan were delivered safely on time. Thank you. I could mention many other people, but I'd like to mention specifically Zara, Mariam, and Zain in particular, who have done so much of the heavy lifting for this shadi for the last 6-7 months. So I really appreciate that. And I have to mention Rahat as well. She's been my backbone and rock throughout this. So thank you all. We feel blessed to have each and every one a celebration with us. Our prayers, duas, and congratulations to the newlywed and to the beautiful island of Bali. Thank you.
Thanks, Pops. Next, I'd like to invite my older sister and her husband, who's my other big brother, Zen, to come and join me to say a few words for our brother Kazim on his wedding day. And let me tell you, we've been waiting for this opportunity a long time.
We're done. See you later. All right, we're done. He's married. Yeah, they're both married. All right, round of applause. Took a while to get there. I mean, this guy's like 30. What? How old are you now? Same age as you. Yeah, but mine was like 3-4 years ago. So I don't know. I did it in my 20s. So okay. Just wanted to thank you all for making it to this special occasion. A big round of applause again for Kazim and Bamboo and both their families. Both families have worked so hard, literal blood, sweat, and tears to make this day happen, and to make the last couple of events happen. And you know, I don't think any of us will really know how stressful that was. So we're thankful to you guys, Mum and Dad, Kazim's parents. You guys are you've been so patient, you've been so sturdy and rock hard for this family. You've been the backbone, and so we're just really thankful to you both for showing all that patience and
Toton, Yatna auntie, Krishna, Fina, you guys are such a beautiful family. You know, we're so lucky to have met you. We're grateful, and we can't wait more memories with you in Bali and in the UK, maybe in France as well. I don't know. Yeah. So people have come from long and afar. You know, people from within Bali, Indonesia, Australia, UK, Canada, Pakistan, India. We wanted to thank you all for making it down here and joining us. We also wanted to shout out these two guys here, Ollie and Richard G. Round of applause for them. You guys have been Kazim's right-hand men. Honestly, I heard Kazim always talk about Ollie and Richard. I was like, oh, who are these guys? Like Ollie and Richard, but you guys have really proven your friendship and your loyalty to him, especially on the other night when we were supposed to ambush him and double agents, yeah. But we're super thankful to you both. Last but not least, we'd like to thank Kazim's cousins, uncles and aunties for all the support and love and emotional support and morale that they've shown in the last few days. After several bouts of Bali belly and lost suitcases and arguments about chairs and decorations, we're finally here, and we'd like to just do a big round of applause for the wedding.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Kazim's younger sister, aka the middle child. Many of you know Kazim as this handsome, cool surfer, spiritual traveler, somewhat successful professional. However, he hasn't always been that way. There is a 1 year, 9 month age gap between us, and we basically grew up together. As well as being my older brother, mine and Kazim's relationship has always been more of a great friendship, which only blossoms even more the older we get. Our childhood was spent watching Cartoon Network early on Saturday mornings, eating mini rolls on the sofa, playing Gran Turismo, Mario Kart, Mario World, but most importantly, we always looked out for each other. It's always been this way, and it always will be this way, inshallah. Kazim is someone who finds peace with the simple beauties of life, a tasty exotic fruit, a walk in the park, a moment of silence. These are traits which I've admired and loved about my brother. We sometimes as human beings fail to appreciate the simple things in life, but Kazim takes every moment of beauty in this world and soaks it all into the max. He always says to us, a simple life is the best life. I hope this is something that we always remember and take on board living in this world. What I've learned about being your sister is unconditional love. Sometimes me and Zara cry when we think about how amazing of a person Kazim is. His clean heart, his mannerisms, his gentleness. Having two crazy sisters like us has definitely given him some trauma, but also a lot of patience, understanding, and softness. One thing I always admire about Kazim is his devotion to God. He always puts prayer first. Having this trait will always make your marriage successful and peaceful, inshallah. I know that you, Bamboo, have also discovered the same unconditional love, and I know you love my brother the same way he loves, with your whole heart. Bamboo, I'm so grateful Kazim has found the love of his life. Seeing you both puts a huge smile on all of our faces. You both give permission to be yourselves. Bamboo, we rate you for accepting Kazim's major flaws, like his rubbish cleaning skills, no cooking skills, no sense of direction, messiness. Oh my God, the list goes on. But most importantly, you support and encourage each other. Bamboo, you really are the perfect girl for our Kazim, and we know you will flourish in our family as a wife, a sister for me and Zara, and as a daughter. I always thought I had the cool relationship marrying outside of culture. My husband is Punjabi. But you beat me, Kazim. You married a half Balinese, half French, German, Italian girl. However, the Quran encourages this and tells us clearly in Surah 49, verse 13, we created you from a single pair of a male and female and made you into nations and tribes that you may know one another, not despise one another. Verily, the most honored of you in the sight of Allah is he who is most righteous. This here is the power of Allah and this beautiful marriage.
Okay, so just wanted to share a few words about Kazim and Bamboo. Kazim, don't worry, this is one you might want to close your ears. I don't know. Kazim, for as long as I've known you, you know, you've broken away from the stereotypical brother-in-law image. You've been like not just a friend, but a brother to me. You know, from our common interests in films, you know, movies, TV shows, books, and most importantly, our faith and spirituality and the openness of that. I've always had a strong connection with you as a brother. And I know I always will. These are the foundations of our lifelong friendship and brotherhood together. I'll always remember the words of advice and guidance that you gave me, Kazim, when I came into this family and got married 3-4 years ago, especially about the family that I was coming into, and you know, the Farishta traits and the Bhojani traits. And I won't share those words out loud, but you know, you've been a rock for me as well in this, you know, in me coming into this family. Bamboo, I know we don't know each other that well, but over the last few days, I've seen moments between you and Kazim, and I saw a little moment when the veil was in between. You know, I saw you guys smiling at each other, where I realized that even over the last few days or weeks and all the stress and pressure of the wedding, you guys will, you know, you'll come through for each other and you'll support each other and have that patience for each other, inshallah, always. I hope this continues. I hope those little looks continue, and those, you know, your marriage will be full of highs and lows, as every marriage has. But you will, our du'as are with you, and we hope that you will continue to flourish for the rest of your lives together. Yatna auntie and Daniel uncle, Krishna, Fina, just remember that you already know that Kazim is such a lovely man, but Yatna auntie, when you hugged me and said, look after like your sister, I promise you, this family will look after her like their own daughter. They will protect her. They will look after her. They will always be there for her. I will look after for her as a brother, and my sister-in-law and wife will look after her as a sister. Please always be reassured by that. I know she's thousands of miles away. Most importantly, I can't wait to see the quarter Balinese, quarter French, European, half Pakistani kids that you guys are going to have. They're going to look amazing. They're going to look amazing. I'm already going to start talking to modeling agencies, you know. Inshallah. God bless you both. And may Allah protect you in his radiance always.
I'm beyond pleased to stand in front of you all as the proud sister of the groom, finally. Today is an incredibly special day as we celebrate the nikah of my brother Kazim and the beautiful Bamboo. It won't surprise the Bhojani or the Farishta family that I am inevitably going to cry during this speech, but this is just a heads up for the rest of you, just bear with me. As I look at my big brother in front of me as a groom, I can't help but think of the countless memories we share together through my 23 years, from childhood adventures and made-up games to navigating and advising me on the ups and downs of life. There's never a moment I felt alone. Kazim Bhai has always been there for me. Granted, a lot of the time he was on the other side of the world, but I knew if I ever needed him, he would always be there. And now that he's embarking on this new chapter of his life, I couldn't be happier. One thing that's always amazed me about Kazim is that his concern is never for himself. He has an unwavering commitment to ensure that the people around him are happy before thinking of himself. I know Kazim Bhai isn't great at taking compliments, but I'm afraid on your wedding day, you're just going to have to suck it up and hear me talk about how great you are. Because I can guarantee you after this, I'll be calling you my annoying and overbearing big brother. You heard it from Mariam Appa first. Kazim Bhai is the type of man that will put his heart and soul into every step that he takes. And today, he's found his perfect match in Bamboo. This wedding is a testament to both of your power, patience, trust in one another, and an unwavering devotion to God. Now, the bond between him and his baby sister, it's a hard one to navigate. Kazim Bhai is 8 years older than me. So for all you cousins out there that think you've been picked on and bullied, you're looking at patient zero, his first ever torture victim. Kazim Bhai has taken on many roles in my 23 years, and with that, my view of him has constantly evolved and changed. From when Kazim Bhai took me into his show and tell day when I was born, he's been my hero, my first Prince Charming, my protector, my boxing teacher, to even being my enemy at times, but always my confidant and role model. What I'm about to say next, I don't think I'm allowed to say, so I'm sorry if I hurt anyone. But Kazim Bhai is the person I love most in life. I know this because the pain I feel when we argue compares to no other. The pain I feel when we're distant from one another is a pain I can't explain. The love and relationship between a big brother and his baby sister is truly one of the deepest forms of love. The big lesson Kazim Bhai has always made clear to me is family is everything. So Yatna, Daniel, now that Bamboo is not only part of our family, but Kazim and Bamboo are a little family of their own, you can take solace that Bamboo will always be looked after. And trust me, having lived under his protection for 23 years, I can give you a personal guarantee she's in safe hands. As we witness your marriage today, there's one person I think of most who would be most excited to see Kazim Bhai get married. The leader of the Bhojani family, our grandmother, Margie. Our Margie is no longer with us, but I wanted to share a quick little story that Papa touched on. But Margie has met Bamboo and even given Bamboo Iman her blessing. When Bam came to visit us early on, we didn't want to let the cat out of the bag too soon. So we introduced Bamboo as a friend of mine to Margie. I sat down next to Margie and I said, Margie, this is my friend. And in true Margie fashion, sharp as ever, she looked at me and said, this is your friend. Nah, this is Kazim's friend. At that point, the jig was up. After that, Margie and Bamboo spent time together, knitting together, talking to one another as much as they could. Margie placed her hand on Bamboo Iman's head and blessed her into our family. For me, that was the moment Bamboo truly became my sister. Bamboo, you are the answer to all of our prayers. You are my brother's happiness. I can see it, I can feel it, and I will be forever grateful to you for completing my brother. You captured his heart in a way no one else could, and for that I am eternally grateful. May your lives be filled with endless happiness, unconditional love, limitless possibilities, adventure, growth, unwavering support that family brings, and a love and mutual respect that continues to deepen with each passing day. Now, as is tradition, you're meant to be left with a piece of advice or a present on your wedding day. Since I'm not married, as I have been reminded countless times on this trip, I left the advice up to Mariam and Zen. And since I haven't started my job yet, I can't afford to get you guys a physical gift. So I hope you can accept this poem I wrote you as a gift to you both from your younger sister. You have both found a place where your hearts can call home. You both now have a person whose hand you can hold forever to never feel alone. So under the shade of love, you both now rest. Two hearts in comfort, two hearts in peace, two hearts at their best. I pray your peacefulness never cease. Under the shade of love, you both smile. This is the type of solitude you need. I hope you remain in this place for a while, for it is in this sweet place you can both be free. Under the shade of love, you now rest as one heart in comfort and one heart in peace. You are now both one soul at their very best. I pray your peacefulness never cease. Thank you. Okay, let me just check what's coming next. It's time for the groom. Still feels weird calling him the groom. My brother, the groom, to say his speech. So Kazim, bye.
A lot of emotions. Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Hasbi Allah wa ni'mal wakil wa ni'mal mawla wa ni'mal nasir. Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah, all praise be to God. I talk to you as a married man. What a beautiful week it's been so far. I cannot tell you how much it means to me that everyone has come together from all over the world on this beautiful island of Bali. As Papa mentioned, Bali has a very special place in my heart, from its beaches to the people to the culture. But I never thought the only way to convince my family to come here was by marrying someone from Bali in itself, you know? Since the first time I came here in 2015, I felt a strong resonance with the first mountain I ever climbed was Mount Batur, not far from here, and further unraveled an unrecognized passion. And by the grace of God, I've climbed over 12 mountains now. It was from this initial journey in Bali that stimulated a different type of education to explore and travel the world, and many lessons have been learned from doing so. One of which is a recognition that despite our differences coming from all over the world, and just look around you from today, from the people of almost every continent, ultimately, we're all the same. That we are all of a life's journey, that each will have struggles on our path, from the richest of rich to the poorest of poor. One of us is tested, each of us is tested in a daily life, and it is how we respond to these tests that ultimately defines the life we lead. It is my belief that I have found a person in Bamboo who has the characteristics and demeanor to stand with me and to enjoy not only the good ahead, inshallah, and many of them will be, but also the testing parts of life ahead as well. Alhamdulillah, my wife, Bamboo, has found the path of Islam, and she has chosen the word Iman to be added to her name. Iman meaning faith. I couldn't think of a better name for you. The past 2 years of watching you, the pure Iman, and has improved my faith as well. So I wish to thank you for this. I wish to remind you and all of us that an awakening to faith is not a one-time event, but a continuous unfolding of reality. Islam is not a path about obtaining God's love. It is a path that teaches you to strive, perceive, and unveil what you've been given. Islam is not just a series of practices and actions. It is a light that helps grow the seed of our most authentic selves. It is a way of life that can physically, mentally, and spiritually transform a believer. God did not send the Prophet Muhammad to form a new religion. Rather, he sent it to reignite our relationship with the divine. I believe God is bigger than any one religion or philosophy, but I chose Islam as my faith, and proud you have too. Every stream leads to the river, and I hope we can continue to strive in this pursuit. It would not be a wedding speech without saying a few thank yous. So I'd like to start with my mother, whose praise, love, and belief in me, even at times when I had little belief in myself, has guided me to where I am today. You learn love from your mother, and I have been blessed to have many mothers in this space, and I want to thank you all as well, old and new. To my father, who embodies what it means to be a sincere and generous man, a constant guide and teacher in business and in life. You keep our family in check, and I aspire to be as good a father as you one day as you have been to me. I thank you again. To my sisters, who have always had unconditional support in me, who have unconditionally supported me. One of the greatest blessings in my life is to see you both grow into beautiful women. And I'm confident, just as Zainabas has come and enriched our lives and strengthened our team, I have found someone else as well who will add to our family in a similar way. My two groomsmen, who, can we have a round of applause for Ali and G? My childhood friends, thank you for all the help in this past week. I think you've become honorary members of our family too. To my family who couldn't make it here physically today, I miss you all and look forward to seeing you soon and celebrating with you soon. To the Kiepa family, thank you for trusting me with your daughter. It's been a fun, eventful couple of weeks, eh? And finally, to Bamboo, meeting you in Serenity was a coincidence. Becoming friends was a choice. But falling in love with you is beyond my control. I promise to strive to be a good husband, friend, and inshallah, one day father. Alhamdulillah, what a beautiful event so far. Let us pray one more time for my Maji, the matriarch of our family, who passed last year. And I feel privileged, as everyone has mentioned, that Bamboo had a chance to meet her before she passed. To my friend Richard's father, who isn't well, may his journey be smooth. And to all of us, so we continue to pray not only from our tongues, but our hearts as well. Surah Fatiha. Now, this morning, Bamboo rang me and said, I would also like to make a speech. So, as I feel like the future holds, the last words will be with Bamboo.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. So I was not, as Kazim mentioned, I was not meant to make a speech, but after the outpouring of love and energy at the Mendi, I just thought I just have to say some words, but I'll keep it short. Firstly, I just want to say I'm so grateful for everyone that have made this day happen. Thank you for both families, friends, everyone who's really come together and made it happen, even just by showing up. Your faces, it's really nice to see your faces. I want to thank my parents for the endless love and support. For Krishna, Pina, baby, Pina's baby Sarah, Pina's family. I want to thank old friends, new friends. I want to thank all of Kazim's family that have flown over to come see us get married. I am so grateful for everyone that has showed up. And I'm, of course, so grateful for my new family, Ma, Pa, Mariam, Zen, and Zara. So, Kazim and I, as mentioned, Kazim and I met at Serenity, which is my family guest house. Every evening, I would have to let my mother's puppies out for a walk, and like clockwork, Kazim would suddenly appear. the swing that we sat on for our Mendi, we would sit on that swing because it's usually by the pool, and we would just chat for hours. He spoke so much about his family, especially his sisters. I knew about everyone so early on. And since then, I've come to meet them, and such warm and welcoming people. And I'm so happy to be called your daughter-in-law. Our friendship began like that. And once we became more used to each other's company, our conversations turned into endless teasing. At one point, after having successfully annoyed me, I said to him, I feel sorry for whoever ends up with you. Not knowing that actually the person who ends up with you is no one to feel sorry for at all, but someone who is so incredibly blessed, and someone who is so incredibly blessed, and someone who is so lucky. I admire you so much. You've taught me so much, and I can't wait to explore the world with you. I'd just like to finish with a dua, a prayer. So if everyone could just put their hands out. My favorite prayer, short and sweet. Dear Allah, help us remember you. Help us be grateful to you. Help us worship you in an excellent manner. Amin. Thank you.
I have the absolute pleasure once again introducing the newly married couple according to Islamic Sharia, Kazim Hussein and Bambou Iman as husband and wife. Congratulations to you. So if you would all please put your hands together for the newly married Mr. and Mrs. Bhojani.
الله عليه وعلى أصحابه النبي صلى الله عليه لا مثله أحد لا مثيل لك يا نبي صلى الله عليه وآله وعلى أصحابه النبي 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 يا رسولي يا حبيبي يا الذي يا بشيري النبي النبي
There's refreshments available for those and head forward if anyone would like to pray namaz. There is a namaz area. It's available and the wudu areas are marked with signs, but to make that clear, it's let me just double check where it is. Wudu areas is where the tap Wudu areas are back there and up here, and namaz is upstairs for anyone that would like to pray. Just a reminder that the reception starts at around 7 o'clock, just so you're all aware.
صلى الله عليه وآله وعلى أصحابه النبي وسلام الله صلى الله عليه ये तो दीवानी ख्वाजा की दीवानी ओ दीवानी ख्वाजा की दीवानी ओ या नबी وعلى أصحابه على النبي صلوات الله وسلام الله صلى الله عليه صلى الله عليه صلى الله عليه ओरे पिया ओरे पिया ओरे पिया ओरे पिया ओरे पिया ओरे पिया उड़ने लगा क्यों मन बाबुला रे आया कहाँ से ये हौसला रे ओरे पिया ओरे पिया ताना बाना बुनती हवा है बुनती हवा बूंदे भी तो आए नहीं बाज यहाँ साजिश में शामिल सारा जहाँ है हर जर्रे जर्रे की ये इल्तिजा है ओरे पिया ओरे पिया ओरे पिया ओरे पिया Lele, lele, ga, 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 ma, ma, ba, 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 ma, ga, re, sa, sa, re, re, sa, ga, ga, re, ma, ma, ga, ba, ba, ma, ga, da, ba, ni, re, sa, da, ba, ma, da, ma, ma, da, ni, da, ni, da, da, ba, 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 ba,
tryna get my block wage. Never really spoke up on the gram. And that way a man could look bait and them on the two-face. Talk about your plans in the works. Snitch for my pay, for my Jake, but my guys don't play. Spin round your blocks all day. The money racking clean 40, even on a cold day. Never going home with no pay. The money on a man foreplay. Chroma for the broken. Yeah, I never show no love cause I didn't want my love getting stolen. Yeah, remember cold dark nights I was lonely. You ain't try to phone me. Yeah, you had that in the kid. You called me. You ain't try to throw me. You ain't try to throw me.
Tried to floor me, control me. Couldn't get no love, feeling lonely. All I wanted was for you to hold me. Now you really wanna be my homie. It's boring. You was never down, didn't believe. Could've been the one to set you free. You was too busy hating on me. Your jealousy gave me more time. Now I'm up top singing more life. Slept on a body for real. You was never bad, baby, please. I was too real, follow God's sign. Keep it too real, send the bloodline. Now it's by the hater for real. It's by the hater from a long time. Yeah, yeah.
Chroma for the broken. Yeah, I never show no love cause I didn't want my love getting stolen. Remember cold dark nights I was lonely. You ain't try to phone me. Yeah, you had that in the kid. You called me. Yeah, you tried to throw me. Yeah, you tried to throw me. Chroma for the broken. I never show no love cause I didn't want my love getting stolen. Remember cold dark nights I was lonely. And you ain't try to phone me. And yeah, you had that in the kid. You called me. Go. I never show no love cause I didn't want my love getting stolen. Remember cold dark nights I was lonely. You ain't try to phone me. Yeah, you had that in the kid. You called me. You ain't try to phone me. Yeah, you try to phone me, phone me, phone me.
लगे तुमसे मन की लगन लगन लगे तुमसे मन की लगन लगन लगे तुमसे मन की लगन लगन लगे तुमसे मन की लगन गली गली घूमे दिल तुझे ढूंढे गली गली घूमे दिल तुझे ढूंढे तेरे बिन तरसे नयन लगन लगे तुमसे मन की लगन 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 आ जाओ मेरी जान मेरे दिल का जान मांगे तेरी खबर ढूंढे तेरा निशान लगे तुमसे मन की लगन लगन लगे तुमसे मन की लगन लगन लगे तुमसे मन की लगन लगन लगे तुमसे मन की लगन गली गली घूमे दिल तुझे ढूंढे गली गली घूमे दिल तुझे ढूंढे तेरे बिन तरसे नयन लगन लगी तुमसे मन के लगन 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 लगी तुमसे मन की लगन 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 सारे गरे रे सा मा गरे पदा सारे गरे रे सा पदा सारे गरे सा पा मा गरे सा पदा सारे गरे रे सा सारे गा मा दा दा पा सा नी दा पा दा पा मा गा गा गरे गा पा दम अली अली दम दम अली अली सखीलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त सखीलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त जुनलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त दम दम अली अली दम अली सखीलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त सखीलाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त झूल लाल लाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त तेरिया पीरा शाना उचिया तेरिया पीरा होवन दूर अनेरिया पीरा होवन दूर अनेरिया पीरा आसा है अथेरिया पीरा सुन्नर साजे तेरिया पीरा एको विरद दम दम अली अली सखी लाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त सखी लाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त जुललाल कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त निदा 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 गरे निदा 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 गरे दारे निदा निदा बादमा बगा मबरिदा निदा 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 गरे गरे निदा 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 गरे गरे निदा दारी बादमा बगा मबरिदा गरे धा अकी जमलंगा तू अली 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 अकी जमलंगा सचिया पे मन लेणगे अकी जमलंगा सचिया पे मन लेणगे अजनी ते कल सारे अली अली करनगे मस्त 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 दम मस्त कलंदर मस्त मस्त दम मस्त